they're sitting in the middle.
way.
I don't understand why they stayed so long in the middle of the track, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's what I said, mate. I called it out and I said, what the fuck? I said, my fault. Oh, I didn't say that, but your mate fucking is in the middle of the track going back and forward 100 fucking times.
Yeah. And then he just parked there, unless Chris paused it on that section, but it looked like
he 20 seconds he was sitting there.
Yeah, I know. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, he parked there for ages, mate.
Yeah.
I looked at that Aston Martin GT4 that towed in front of you. On the switchback on the turn 2, he hit the Armco on the left and broke his front left.
Oh, okay.
So, like, there was no way he was going to limp that around for, like, 10 minutes.
Right. Fair enough. At least he was smart, then. Like that Muppet fucking in the fence. There's a Muppet stuck in the fence, he just kept trying to fucking get in and out for ages. And then that other fucking clown, the 471. Timmy.
We're probably in a split where it's all them guys are probably very low iRating.
We're third.
Yeah. So we're a 2.8 in GT3,
so
but the other
is the 2.711, but then the Cup's 1700 and the GT4 is 2100.
Yeah, they're quite low, aren't they?
The Cup's not too bad.
No, the Cup, no, but the GT4s and the...
Yeah, but they're definitely lower than the GT3.
Yeah, yeah. When did you put up the second YouTube thing? Chris?
1 minute ago.
Oh, okay. Because the other one I was watching, and it went, oh no, probably half an hour ago or so. It went black, and then come back on, but it was really fuzzy. Yeah, yeah. I don't know whether it was something to do with my YouTube or... Yeah, okay.
I mean, we got as good an upload as we can get, but I'm not the only one using it.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
The dumb thing is, like, MDN will have gigabit now, but then I can only have 50 up.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't need gigabit up or anything. It should be like 100 megabits.
Yeah, something you can work with. Yeah. No, I don't... It just went dark, and then when it come back on, it was... fuzzy. I couldn't make out any of the names on the screen. Or the numbers. It could have been isolated to me too.
You check your resolution? Was your resolution still the same, or did that drop?
I don't know. It was just on the idiot box upstairs.
Yeah. Because when it looks real fuzzy, it's normally on fucking like 144 or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been. I don't know. It's all good. I could still see the pictures of the car going around.
Yeah, nighttime streaming is shit, mate. It's so fucking hard to see, especially when you're by yourself. Unless you chuck it on cockpit view or something like that. Stay in. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all good, mate. I say that to my dick as well. Mrs. gets a bit too much lube there.
Yeah. Saved that one pretty well.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird fucking line I took.
That's all right. Still going round and round.
Yep. And a few silly fucking off tracks though.
There, well, it is dark. It's hard to see. Everything's all a little bit different.
Yeah. The only issue I'm having is, what do I brake there for? Sometimes I forget where I am, and it's hard to see where to brake.
Yep. I'll sort of go on instinct a little bit.
Yeah, well, you.
Well, I mean, I think that you know the track pretty well. When
Yeah, I've done a few laps.
they were speculating as to how many that might be. How many do you reckon it could be? How many thousands?
Okay.
I don't know whether I've done 1,000, but it'd be well into the few hundreds.
Which is a lot of laps at 8 minutes a fucking lap, mate.
Oh yeah, it's a
I reckon
kind of a thing to practice.
I still reckon it's in the 4.
It could be. Well, I do probably at least 3 to 6 a week. Most weeks.
And you would have done this race.
I've done this race, 5 or 6 times as well. And then the 4-hour ones I've done quite regularly as well. So, that, I suppose there's... I don't know.
Look it up on iRacing.
I wonder if I can do that on the app. Sometimes it tells you. I'll have a look.
My track that
As I said, the reason why I do so much of it is because I do enjoy it. And it's such a challenge, like, to get one decent lap without fucking it up too much is just, like, nearly not achievable.
That's why I was so
You know what I mean?
that's why I was so stoked in practice when I went under 8.
Yeah, 100%. Like, if you get a lap where you think, shit, I don't think I could have done any better than that lap, that's pretty exhilarating. And it's probably the same for a Daytona for you.
Yeah, I find it's a little bit harder to find the time when
Yeah.
when you're really on it.
Yes. Yeah.
Better get the bus stop right. Better get
Fuck off, stutters.
You're almost there, mate. Almost there.
Yeah, I've started getting decent at Bathurst. It's the same sort of feeling going over the top, nailing it.
Oh, yeah, Bathurst is another track, even though that's only a 2-minute lap or 2-minute plus. To get that 100% right is hard, or doing it 2 laps in a row and getting it 100% right. Yeah.
Saying earlier that
Yeah.
you got a podium. Doing okay. But what's next?
Yeah.
Me and Matt went 2 minutes. We went 1 lap down in the 12-hour last year, came back and won, and that was just punching nearly qualifying time for 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah. It's hard going, isn't it?
That I think that was the best I've ever driven, and might be the best I'll ever drive, because I think I rubbed the wall once in 7.5 hours of the race that I drove.
It's felt pretty special.
I was just in that zone where you just punching laps away, and you're like, I'm literally faster than anyone on the track right now. And you're sitting there and you're saving fuel and you're punching times that are faster than everyone. You're like, oh, this is actually magical.
Another track I really like.
Oh yeah, that's a good track.
I really like going.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a great track.
It's
I like
such a
Road
crazy
America
track.
too. Road America seems to have a bit of everything to it.
Yes. I've never quite picked it up. I see
Couldn't.
people doing it, but I've never quite
I think it's the same as this track. If you push too hard, you lose your front tires and you're pushing everywhere. It's a bit of a balancing act.
Well,
It must be on the website that you can get more of a download of how many laps you have done and where. I'm looking through the app and I can't see anything.
doing the app on the computer. Will be fine.
No, on my phone. iRacing Mate or whatever they fucking call it.
UI's getting a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it might be in there. I remember looking somewhere and seeing how many laps I'd done somewhere.
so one more after this, Chris.
Yeah, mate.
You really need to talk closer to your microphone.
I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Oh, yep, cool.
Pardon me.
Meters are running 18.621.
Gotta remember to fucking breathe.
Hey, don't pass that.
I have a bad habit of doing that. Not breathing when I'm racing sometimes. I don't know why. Or I pull on the wheel when I'm braking, pull it towards me, and it's like, what am I doing? I can hear it creaking.
Yeah, just gotta relax.
Yeah, I try to.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes, especially on this.
It is fucking hard.
It's like when I drive the GTP car, like I finish and I'm thinking, why am I holding on so tight?
Yep.
Because this thing feels like it's just out of control half the time.
Basically, yeah. Not so much the last couple of times I've driven it, but definitely the first few.
It's a wild ride the first couple of times.
Yeah.
Definitely going to be interesting in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, we use boys have got the Lamar, hey. Did you find a couple more drivers?
I think Aldous is going to drive in the end, and we'll have
Okay, cool.
What's that for?
majors. Pretty
Oh, is he going to drive the GP now?
yeah, because we were like, oh, we don't have a fourth, and so I was like, should we? Because you had Aldous down as a maybe for LMP2. I was like, should we just go drive that car? He's like, it's fine. I'll come drive GTP. So,
All right.
I think at the moment that's what we're doing.
You boys didn't feel like smashing 24 hours with 3 people?
In that weather, I reckon that's going to be a hard slog.
Fuck yeah. 8 hours. No. What's that?
Yeah,
If it was-
3 people.
Yeah, 8 hours each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard work.
It's not just 8 hours each, you'd have to be up the whole time.
Yeah, because you're like spotting. Luckily, the track is not as busy as this track, but
Well,
with
Spotting's not so bad when you're the fastest class.
yeah, but when it's like hour 20 and none of you have had any sleep, it's a bit rough. But it's also the weather. Like it's just it'll be tough.
Yeah, well, no one's going to know what the fucking weather is until race day.
Yeah, but I mean, any rain at all.
Yeah.
Even if it's
Oh, it'd be so stressful. Like, not stressful, but you're on the edge.
hotspots.
Yeah, you're on edge for all the whole stint.
Like we have 4. I would probably still like to get a 5th if we knew someone who was up.
Oh, yes, I'm boxing this time, boys.
Box.
Box.
And later on, I might go smash a box.
All right.
Probably not. Probably not. We're fucked.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
That's my mate.
5
Thank
away.
you.
Well done.
At your mark now.
Awesome
Turn
job.
in. Nice and easy. Nice and easy here, guys.
And I'm out. Oh. Tim Purcell.
How good, buddy?
Oh, mate, they're 4 laps down.
Shame.
Go, man,
Yeah,
go, go,
they
go,
do
go.
massive damage.
0
Our one, which they were there for like 16, 20 minutes, and then another one that was similar, like 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I remember the track?
We should hope so. You've been watching it for the last fucking...
Not from this angle.
Yeah, well.
Yep, truck's been there again.
Your delivery.
New delivery. That's alright. It'll still be there next lap.
I sent a message. Thank Tim again for me.
Good bloke, Tim. It's real car.
That's what happens after the sun goes down.
Ooh, yeah.
I just put low. Glad he threw away the lead.
They're sticking with their slow down for yellow flags. It's like, don't park in the middle of the track, boys.
Oh.
Corner, I thought it was. Sorry, guys.
All good.
Damage or what?
Little bump. See how it feels. Thought it was this corner.
Mate, I know how you feel.
Got some damage on the rear.
Right.
The spotter said damage on the rear. Have a look and see.
That's not a big
Okay.
deal. Back bumper's in a little bit on the left-hand side, but not a big deal.
No, if the car's driving straight, mate, no, it's fine.
Feels right.
Steering wheel still straight.
Yeah, feels like.
Yeah, speed looks fine. Now I have to go back and look at that. I wasn't looking. Too busy sending my hate mail. Well, it wasn't hate mail, but... Oh, yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's not hate mail, is it?
no, but it's
I'll read it.
I mean, it's not a love thing.
I'll read it to you again. Get rid of that shit. Oh, it's not showing up. The hell? Oh, okay. Catch up to it. The first one was thank Tim again for me, and then the second one was low. Glad he threw away the lead.
It's just some old-fashioned salt.
Yep.
Oh, carousel. That's carousel.
It's definitely the carousel.
Made it through. Grab it, mate.
Cortez. First time in the car, no idea what his pace is, but if he's been catching you, then yeah. Well, they're in position 34, mate. They're even worse than us.
They're third in class.
Alright, quit. Yes. Save the replay. Yes. Gonna take ages. Alright boys, good luck. I'll poke my head in every now and then, only for the next hour or so, but then yeah, I'll probably see you in the morning maybe.
Cool, man.
See
Possibly.
if we can
Yeah, cool.
wish fucking Aldersnet across the line. So yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright guys, thanks very much. Appreciate it.
No,
Thanks, Jake.
Good drive today, mate.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm just spewing it was me, mate. That fucking sucks, man.
It's always
Not over yet.
It's always one of us. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but that cost us what, fucking 20 minutes? Or 15? 2 laps. But somehow we're only 3 laps down.
Yeah, it helps when each lap's 8.5 minutes.
I suppose, but that was still 2 laps of fucking with towing and that. Because it was 2:30 towing, and then 12:30 for the repairs. So yeah, it's 2 laps. Guess the bonus was I was close to the fucking end of the lap. So it wasn't a longer tow. Alright, fuck it. I'm out of here.
Side.
My ass.
Still there. Clear.
Jeez, this thing's quick in a straight line.
Yeah, he's got dragged by a cup car. Wow. And he smoked you too.
In his tow, I got up to 275, and I still didn't really close the gap.
Bill said good luck too, guys.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Oh, it is. I just can't see this car being faster than that.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there at door. Clear.
Good move.
He's quicker than me from the forest. I'll let him go.
Yeah, they just don't have as big a front splitter, and I think that the diffuser's not quite as big either.
What was his last lap?
A 825 fastest of their class. Actually, no,
820?
sorry. No, sorry.
25?
It was a 39. Sorry, it was a 39.
I was going to say, if he's that quick, I'm letting him go.
But yeah, that car's the fastest of their class, got to a 25.7.
If he's doing a 39, I'm going to go faster. Yeah, I've already...
Yeah, you've gapped him now.
I was happy to let him go on the straight, but I was worried about this thing. Straight behind me. can't. It's no. I'm dead.
Yeah, you've blinked away from me. I can't see you.
All right, my whole game crashed. I'm gone. Like it's just dead.
Oh.
Yeah, car's in a bit of a limbo at the moment.
Oh, I'm in zero control of it. So
Yeah, you can't even see it.
shit. Fuck. That didn't happen once when I was practicing.
Yep, you've dropped 5 minutes 45 tail one.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'll be back in by the time that happens. I just got the join button. So. That's
Got a rough count of my laps around here. I'm not sure if it counts hosted sessions and practice, but race laps, I think, were about 1,100.
Fucking hell.
But that's over. That's over the last 5 years. Didn't count anything I'd done before that. That was just through VRS.
the RS.
Yeah, I think that's where I'd seen all the laps that I'd done previously. Don't give it to you in one lump sum though. You got to count them all up.
How strange that no software thought maybe people would like to know that.
No one wants to know how many laps they've done around fucking how much time they've wasted.
Wasted?
Wasted?
Is it wasted?
Not
Feels like
if you got time to do it.
This feels like a waste now that my game crashed. Very annoying.
Yeah, not much you can do about that though. But
like I
it
thought,
necessarily isn't your computer thing either, because it's come straight back on. So
well, the computer didn't crash, just the game did.
No, well, those laps, Peter, that's
yeah.
6.5 days of an average of 8.5 minutes each lap.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of them, like that was on every variant of the circuit. So some of it was just on the Norse Cliff part of it. Some of it was the
So some of them are just like 6.5 minutes.
yeah, exactly. So only 6 days.
But some of
A
them,
lot of fucking days, isn't it?
but some of them might be like in an MX5, so it takes like 10 minutes.
Well, that's it too. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, yeah, exactly.
Remember on at Skip Barber, and it was like fucking 12 minutes.
All right, I'm back.
Another 3 minutes.
That means I don't even get to save my replay. All about everything.
No. There's a few people connecting, so maybe it wasn't isolated just to you.
Yeah, but I mean, also people are in and out.
Yeah, true.
But it is sort of common through these races that something will kick a couple of people out.
It'd take another 18.
Yeah. I was in a race where it kicked everyone out just before the finish. And I ended up getting a podium because there was so many, not one of these Nurburgring ones, but there was a race.
I think we're going to have a fair
It just went. Like there was
the fence.
I don't know. I mean, it was frozen for me, but I think that the spotter. I just got in the car.
it blacked out straight away. Like it was like just instant, nothing there. Might be just the toe. Not our day, is it? They're pretty fair with their towing. You only lose what it'd take to finish the extra lap, basically. Finish the lap. Because you were about halfway through, weren't you?
I
Wasn't
thought it
exactly
was roughly
watching.
twice the lap time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like what an actual tow truck would take to get around.
Yeah, okay. Well, it should be able to take everyone else out as they're fucking towing you back.
They should do one race where anybody tows and it brings out the safety car, like automatically. But it'd be chaos for a race like this because you'd never have any green laps because someone would always be firing in the fence somewhere.
Yeah, I've thought about what they could improve for that sort of thing. I think that the best thing to improve the endurance racing at the moment, since they've got the rain, is also limited tyre sets.
Yeah, true.
Alright, toes about to finish. Optional repairs, 18 seconds. That's it.
Fuck yeah, we'll take that.
I'll just fill the car back with fuel.
18 seconds.
Yeah, that's from when I hit the ball. You know, when I got the corner wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's bonus. Fucking awesome.
What a day.
Probably didn't lose all that much.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm just coming past you down the straight now.
I think we're still 2 laps in front of the car behind us.
There's another one coming just down your left-hand side. No, you're right.
Hey, Adam,
Yep.
can you be like half ready? Because if this happens again, I would rather you get the car and
Okay, cool.
it's probably just
Yeah,
one
I'm
off.
ready. I'm roughly ready. Just chuck the gloves on and go.
Cool. I mean, if it happens, you'll have time. But if it happens twice, I'll have to maybe rethink what I'm doing.
Yep.
Mess with my graphics settings or something.
I'll be back in a bit then. I'll be just away quickly.
Yeah, you're right.
I hope it'll be
I'm
fine.
here for a bit.
Is that like a mechanical failure that's out of your control?
Oh, exactly. Just a 20-cent piece, bit that always, that washer that fucks up something.
Weird leak.
Yeah. The little clip that goes on the accelerator cable. I don't think we can get any further back than 26th anyway, can we?
It's a hobby track?
We're still on the same lap as the car in front of us.
Yeah, okay.
It's only just under 6.5 minutes back from the car in front of us, so...
Ow.
Yeah, alright.
Ow.
So we're still in it. Like, we could still do something. There's quite a few cars 2 laps down.
Racing boys. Cars. And my
Yeah.
cars.
13 cars still on the same lap.
hit the wrong curb and it just kicked you straight in the fence, doesn't it?
Yeah, so many of them are doing this.
The 10 GD3s are out. There's one guy behind us still. He's another 3 laps behind us.
My thing on Race Labs, I think he's only 2 laps behind us.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, but probably 3 to the leader, but 2 to us.
Yeah.
Leader's probably
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going off the results. iRacing results. There you go. We can go one further back. But let's go forward.
Look, I'll at least drive forward and see what
That's it. That's all we can do.
confidence is really taken now.
Yeah, take your time, get back and not. Well, that didn't. It wasn't any of your fault that just blanked out.
Yeah, I know, but it's still just.
The guy behind, like those 2 laps behind us, he's cranking out 8.18s. But obviously they've had a fair bit of trouble.
I wonder if they meant to. Thunderdome race.
That was fucking crazy.
I think the craziest part is that they are adamant it's not their fault.
Yeah. Mm.
Like, seriously, guys, it's okay to say yes, sorry.
I don't know how one of the other guys in the team wasn't screaming at him to tow instead of just blonking it sideways on the track.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a reportable offence nearly.
Unsafe
Like-
driving, 100%.
Like just, if he was trying to get out of the way and just fucked up and misread the relative, and I mean, I've done that myself. You think, oh, I've got heaps of time here, and you fuck up and you do it, but he just parked in the middle of the fucking track.
Because he spun on the grass, drove across the track, kept hitting the fence, and then plonked it on the track. He just like he didn't even need to be here. He could have been off the track the whole time.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
That's why I have the traction control toggle button map, so I can just kick that and just spin the wheels and flick it
Ah, yeah.
if I need to, sort of thing.
Then if you're in an awkward
Yeah.
spot, it's dangerous to tow. Because otherwise you're going on the road.
Yeah. That's the problem. No one else gives a fuck about anyone else. My job's my race is fucked. I don't care.
Alright, let's try again.
Well done, mate.
It's predicting a lap for your first hit.
Very harsh.
I know, it's like, I know this hasn't got off to a good start, but come on.
Right side. Clear.
Well done. Good pass. Yeah, he played nice.
And you didn't fit him in the fence.
Yes, I had no desire to put him in the fence. I don't think that's Tim.
No, it's not.
It's John Gowan. I just said thank you. Thank you.
Like, spreading the goodwill around the circuit.
Do you reckon an admin would ever come in here and kick someone out of a race if someone just kept feeding people in the wall the whole day?
No.
You'd probably get banned after it, but they wouldn't come in and kick you out of a race.
You absolutely would get banned.
How many cars do you reckon you could crash in the 24 hours?
Oh,
There's a fine line to kill a car and not kill your own car, like
that's true. It depends on. It
accumulating damage.
does depend on
Leaders on
damage.
pit road.
Through the GTP, it'd be easy to do. All the slow cars, you just touch them and they die.
I say to be able to do that, you gotta be really good at pit maneuvering. Although don't
Still
do it
we all
after
gotta
the
learn.
pit. Don't do it because now you have proof.
How dare you stream this on the internet?
I mean, I've been streaming for hours now. I think you knew. I'm not sure what this is.
I like a bit of break before the first one, and then it's sort of
Yeah, that's what I've started doing.
nearly four-wheel slide it around the three, and you clip in the apexes nearly, and you just nearly full send.
I've started braking. I used to only lift, and I used to just feel like the car was maybe a little unsettled. Like by the end of that third right-hander,
It's drifting out as well, isn't
yeah,
it?
just already maybe just pushing a little bit too much. I think that was one of the spots where I was basically overdriving.
Yeah, you want to be pretty close to that last apex to keep the time down.
Cars pitted behind us.
Bounce the other way out there.
Nice. So cool, like you're watching these cars in the dark and the brakes are glowing in the brake areas.
Sometimes even not braking zone.
Yeah, well, true.
Like not as bright, but it's still like that really faint red color.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
I'll come down and check on you in a little bit. Boys, be good.
Cool.
Always.
Couple up, sitting in front of you. Good job, man. Keep hauling out. Start spotting that entrance. Right side. Clear, clear. Right side. You're clear, clear.
He overtake you. That's my heart.
left side. Clear, clear. Green loud.
really catching me. My draft. What's up here?
Either he's saving fuel, or you're faster down the straight.
Yeah, it seems unlikely.
Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
Under 8. Yep. Can you maybe just send them a message? Ask them if they're following or if they want to come by. Because I'm happy to let them through.
Yeah, I'll message him.
I just don't want to do it in a way that causes confusion and a crash. He's sort of getting close, sort of dropping back. I don't know what he wants. If he just wants to follow, I'll ignore him and just drive.
I don't think they have the grunt down the straights for you.
Weird, like, I think they're driving a BMW.
Yeah, they are. I think it's through the turns they're better, but I think down the straights you blow them away.
No response there?
No, nothing yet.
Might be, I mean, there's a good chance there's only the guy driving, right?
I'll look that up. No, they've got 4 dudes in the server for them.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. We're not the same race. I figured that if he wants to come past, I don't know if you have better pace. Just tell me what you want. I'll find a spot. Tell them I'll let him through when I find a spot. To be honest, he said if you have better pace, let him through. I have no idea. Probably.
I said you'd let him through at the next best stop.
Clear,
That's
clear,
hot.
clear. Right side. Clear.
It's one of those things where you don't have to full open the like you just got to open the steering on them. You don't have to get it jump out of their way. So if you couldn't get near you, I don't know why they said if they're faster, let us through.
I don't mind following him, to be honest. Like, we're not. Yeah, we're not pushing for next position or anything like that. It's like I wanted to do it here. Because if I'm quicker on the straight but he's quicker on the other sections, he'll get a gap. I won't pass him on the straight. Because I'm not going to slow down for him on the straight.
I'm set.
So, you know,
Yeah, he's getting away from you through here.
yeah, and that's why I was like, right, let him go in the forest. That way, when we get to the straight, if I'm quicker, I'll pull back closer to him, but I'm not going to overtake him.
And you weren't massively pulling on him either. It was only a little bit.
But that
It
means
was
in the
enough that
draft,
he wasn't going to get past you down the straights.
yeah, that means that in the draft, I'll probably go past him. So, like on the straight, I mean, if our car is that much quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, because you were slowly pulling away from me. He was drafted. Yeah, that would be a big speed difference.
But in the draft, when I was following the Porsche Cup car earlier, I was up to 275, and I've never got that speed just in between. But also, a good example about how there doesn't have to be any animosity. Hey, I don't know what you guys want. You want to come through? Yeah, cool. We're not racing. Take note, Thunderdome. Or Thunderpunch.
Like the 471, the Thunderdome, they're 4 laps back from their leader of class now.
I normally try not to let people bother me on track, but that's something. I didn't have a good lap, but also bad on.
Yeah, he's moved away from you.
Well, that part of this time I've lost was that losing that from this month.
Sorry, what was that?
P16 in the pits. I wonder if they're in the pits or if they're broken. Like, you know, schedule. It's so hard to tell by now when everyone's off pit cycle.
I think they're on pit cycle for them. Like, that's the standard stop for them.
Oh well.
But I don't think they're on standard cycle, though.
I don't think anyone is
think-
anymore.
Nah, but they're like a standard cycle would be on the hour, but in that sort of period.
Within 20
And
minutes
they're
of it anyway.
yeah, they're nearly at half cycle already. And I'm counting this. It looks like they had to call the second stint way early, like 3 laps in or something.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. But they're sitting in the pits now for a minute 50, so that's not a standard stop for them either.
Gonna pin in 2. Gonna pin in front of you. Fastest guys on the track are running 15.839.
Oh man, my spotter telling me the fastest car is going 15.8.
Yeah. Yeah, 8:15.8 is, yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, he comes to them. It's like, congratulations on this. That's quick. He was quicker without actually absolutely fucking up in the distance.
Sorry, what was that?
The guy in front of me that I threw, he was quicker without absolutely fucking up.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're gaining on him all through here.
Speed coming out of the carousel, the jump is going down. No idea where.
weird because it grips you, but then only a certain bit, and then it just spits you out over the top. If you go any harder.
Car in front of me limping, or was it just letting that go through?
Which car? The one that's directly in front now?
Seems like he's going okay now. It looks like he was going really slow.
Yeah, he's going okay now.
For a second, it looked like he was going really slow.
Yeah, Messy Goat Racing is back at full speed.
Come on, goats.
Fastest lap you've run yet. On the left side. Clear.
I don't know, he seems to be coming.
Yeah, last lap was an 8:45.
He's struggling.
Yeah, second lap out of the pits.
I should be warm with him.
Early in the day, I think it was daytime, he was doing 20s. But then he came back in and did 2 laps and was ripped out of the car. And then he's back in again, so I don't know if he's struggling or if he's got caught in a pile up last time or something, but yeah.
Quick, go fast. No interest in anything.
he's slowly gaining back on you down here. Yeah, he's coming right back at you. I reckon he's running through.
Left side, cleared. Left side. Still there. Clear him.
Was he refusing to go past me or what?
No, I think he got bulked a little bit there. He wasn't sure and backed off.
I thought I was well off the line, so. Just really close to me. I don't get it.
Yeah, this dude was going to want to come through. He's way faster than your car behind you.
Yeah, no. I already know where I want to go through. Not here.
Right side. Cleared. Alright, let's be ready here, fellas. So we're going to check the
use
toe.
this corner
We're
'cause
gonna
I
check
can
the
run
toe
wide.
first before we jack it up.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
It's only 4 extras. And I've got wheel damage. It's like I'm already coming in. Why not wait for the slower turn where I can give him space easily? It's stupid.
One on the right side, clear. Get out of pit. Pit this time. Pit this time. Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Doesn't go right
5 away. Sure, mark. Now,
You're
turn
going
in, turn
again
in,
for one
turn
more
in, turn
scan?
in.
Yeah, man.
Cool. That's good.
Only 10 seconds options.
Which that should clear under fuel drop.
Oh, I can wait. We're in no position to need to not repair that.
But if it doesn't, it'll only be like a second or two after the fuel drop.
Fuel's only half done. I get it. People don't want to lose time, but he could wait. Fast.
Go, 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 go.
Whatever.
Right side. On your clear. Clear.
Pretty sure this is the guys.
The dude in front of you. Yeah, he's averaging 820 at the moment.
Averaging.
Yep.
That's why I was like, I'm just letting him by on the Grand Prix track. I went to Arts. Yeah, I missed the couch.
behind you.
Spotted trophy, someone's behind us. Where's my mind? Someone's behind us.
It's in fact true and funny.
I sort of just feel bad for them because they must have had a rough day as well. All the way around.
What was this?
The Delta is just getting like further and further away.
Yeah.
Oh, it started going down for like the second time it's left. We have a bad lap, just pump down the whole way.
The leader's on pit road now.
the dude behind is averaging 8.19.4.
I noticed something like this is pretty tough
The leader's on pit road now. Right side. Clear.
No idea what was that. What? Oh.
Right side. Clear. One on the right side, all clear. Just get a look at your fuel pressure gauge. Get a look at it so you know where it's at if you see a flash pit.
Fuck.
How dare you?
I don't know if you get any after 4 episodes.
Seeing the car in the air is just ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like it doesn't break.
I love it.
Like, how does
Yeah.
that break? I can't answer.
I reckon that's one of the things that are drummed into the drivers. Do not go over this in the air. This car will not survive 24 hours of this.
When they're like, no, we're racing, right? Ah, our good buddies are in front of me.
Hey.
The Thunderdome. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
The best thing ever is when you're in such a faster car that you can just blow by them with like millimeters to spare down a straight and they just like shit themselves. But you don't touch them. But like netcode fucks that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful when I go past it. Go faster this year. There's Thunderdome. I think recognize you when you
Look at that, it's lighting up, it's coming lighter now, isn't it?
Yeah, we're a long way off the schedule. I actually might, depending on who's around, and I might just do a single in my next one. Get back to the schedule and get Nina and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'll be tired as well.
We're already 20 minutes over.
And I've still got 3
3 laps to
including this
go.
one.
Yeah.
Apparently fucking shit.
Left side. You're clear.
Huh?
Fast guy's running 22.95.
I've still got no rain showing on the forecast at all. Out to 8:45 in sim time. That's 4 hours from now.
Pick it up soon.
One on the right side. Clear.
The 2 laps up.
Yeah, maybe. Yes.
2.7. Already up the ground.
Yeah. We'll check it on the next one, but I think you should be right.
I think I should finish it. It's like 0.2. Let someone through, get out of it. Completely out of rhythm. What time is the car behind me?
Left side. Clear. Important, we'll get a look at that when he drives by here, make sure everything looks okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Man, I don't see nothing. Doing a good job. We've been here in a couple. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right side, clear. One on the right side, clear.
Good to go.
I am now. Coming back to consciousness, sort of thing. I was spaced out for a bit there.
This figure hadn't heard from me for a while, so I might let you know that this is the amount.
car ahead of you just pitted.
Terrible. Terrible.
Bring it down, pit this time, pit this time. Here we come, guys. 10 away now.
Ooh,
5
there we go.
25th. Right in front of
At
us.
your mark
Same
now.
lap.
Turn in, not too tight. Stop on your mark.
I'm out.
Go, Mango, go, Mango, go, 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 go. Good job, fellas.
Whew. Alright, I have to go.
Hopefully I'll last 2 hours.
If you can't, I can get in. So,
I think I will, but if I need to go, hopefully I can do it in 30 seconds or something next hour.
yeah, hopefully. Although, look, we're not racing. We need to go. Next pit stop. Anyway, I'll be back.
Cool.
left side. Clear, clear, clear. Cars pitted behind us.
I was right, Adam. Sunset and sunrise.
All that effort that I did for the night. Him driving away from it is pissing me off because I'm trying to wheel this hard. I'm not hearing what you're saying.
Hadn't pulled my mic down. This track's hard work.
Oh, yeah.
Sweating at the
That slow down? Yep, that's a slow down.
Go down a little bit there, bud.
What's the fastest you got down the straight in this car?
In the toe or not in the toe?
Either.
In the toe, 275. Not in the toe, about 270.
Yeah, cool.
I was wrong. There's still 26.
Yeah, because the dude was in front of me. He's at 25 seconds in front.
I thought that I must have mixed the cars up that were sitting in the pit. I thought it was illegal. All good. Someone to chase. Actually on the same lap and stuff.
So car 3, the one that's in front of us, have they had a driver change or how are they?
Do you mean the car in 24th?
No, car 3.
Car number 3. Oh, right. Okay, so that's actually the car in 24th.
Leaders on pit road.
Let's see, go racing. Racing the goat. There you go.
We racing the goat or the goat fuckers?
Look, so that guy Shane had 2 very short stints.
Leaders on pit road now.
Alexander got in the car, had 2 laps left. Around 12 minutes. Oh, and he's off again. Alright, so he is off on Nordschlag. He's just spinning around. He's got back on now. It's coming towards I think they're broken. They're having a rough day. They just had a 12-minute lap.
Yeah, I think they came out on the same lap we did. We exited the pits together.
I have a feeling because he lost the rear. Lost the rear.
Yeah, I'm slowly going on him.
Yeah, like he just had a Porsche car. This guy has done an 820. Just to finish off with this. Maybe in the daylight I can set a bit closer. Although I did do that one time.
Catching a brother, go get him. The interval is 6.
Fuck the
Try to
car.
get a feel for that toad, make sure it feels okay.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Saying I got wheel damage, but it feels fine.
I feel like good. And maple. I feel like we got a cleaner one.
Remember getting nailed in the ass in the dark.
Actually, that crash has me worried for the rain.
That, I think, was partly because I was too timid in the dark coming out of the pits and just was all over the shop, I think.
The car feels okay?
Yeah.
Still closing on the boats. He had a much bigger impact on that. That's in 2 cars down the street.
So it says wheel damage, back end, and left side damage. But, yeah.
I mean,
You're not that far behind him. Go get him.
doesn't
The
like,
interval is
it's still be
1.7.
light damage, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Like,
Left side.
Meow.
Clear, clear, clear.
bend this bend a little bit on the left.
Still pushing, it feels alright, so...
Great lap. Car's fit to behind
Fuck
us.
yeah, 25 while hitting the wall.
Nice one.
Right side. Clear.
Could have been a high 23. Maybe.
I don't think I lost that much time brushing the wall.
Lost a bit of momentum.
Half a second max. Do you want to say thanks? I'm not on the broadcast at the moment. I'll have to change that on the next straight. Yeah, track temp at 19 degrees is absolutely perfect right now. That didn't work properly.
That corner you went through, that's very smart.
Mate, that takes a lot of work to fucking spit out there.
That done?
Nailed that.
Keep an eye open. Stay right.
Yep.
Got him? What are you doing? Not in the middle of the track. This thing is fast here, isn't it?
Left side.
That cost me like fucking 6 seconds.
I was wondering how much it was.
Because I was a second and a half up, and now I'm 5 seconds down. So I was keeping it for the first bit. I was keeping the speed up, but then the one like the sharper turn where he's got to really back it off, I'm like, I can't get around here. And his time's just eking away out of you.
A lunge would have been.
Yeah, that was on track to be a 25 or less.
So this guy behind you closed up because you were stuck, not necessarily because he's quicker.
I think he's a bit quicker than me anyway, but yeah.
I mean, he did a 26. Like, it's not lower than what you thought you were going to get. So
Hey guys,
let him both of them. Hey, how's it going?
I'm in Teams now and I have no sessions scheduled. How can I get into the race session?
Go into the team that way. That's how I got in.
Yeah.
So on the team, and then up at the top it should say sessions, and it should have the race session.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in sessions, Kingsman Metal, and there it says official sessions, no session scheduled, hosted races, no session scheduled.
Leaders a run of 21.099.
Are you friends with Jake on the UI on iRacing?
What do you mean?
Like, so there's like that friends list on the UI.
Yeah, yeah, friends list. I have Jake Fox in my list.
Cool.
It's online.
So, if you click on his steering wheel there and click join session, it should get you into that session.
Okay, I try. But then this question if I am in as a driver or as a spectator. Cannot join friend session because registration and session response timed out.
I mean, you're here on the list. As a driver.
But I cannot join. I'll restart iRacing and try again.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I've never seen something before.
Got a little bit of damage on your left side.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Does it feel you're good?
Something's weird going on. I will restart the whole PC.
Yeah, when I bring up our team, yeah, I'm the same. I can't official sessions, nothing scheduled. I don't know why it would stop anyone who's been signed up for the car joining the race. It's crazy.
Left side. Still there. You're clear him.
No, nope. It doesn't show me the session. I can only join as a spectator.
You're registered, like you're listed as a driver on the car.
Yeah, and I was in the session twice today.
Which means
When
so you were registered as a driver.
Did you withdraw or did you just close it?
But the thing is, with the
I withdraw.
No, but with team races, you're supposed to be able to come and go. Like,
iRacing is completely weird. Nothing opens. Nothing. No drivers are showing in the lists.
it took a really long time for me to load this team screen. I wonder if like they're just like the servers. I don't know what's running bloody.
No, I can only watch. Nothing else.
Sounds like it's saying that that the servers stopped allowing registrations, which is fucking weird.
But the thing is that like I look in the team, like
Slow down a little bit, please.
I also looked on the teams thing, and it's saying there's no session. Like I'm in it, I'm looking at it right now. So it seems like something's broken.
Now the really good question is what shall we do now?
I don't know. I'm posting on the forum to see if we can get in like anyone's attention.
Nothing has changed. When I stopped racing in iRacing, it was a disaster, and it's not getting better, even after years.
I've never seen this.
Oh, I did. I don't know. It was the 500 Road America. We had the same problem. I couldn't join as a driver, only as a spectator. Then we had to start in the next race session.
I don't.
There's the glare. Car's not quite as stable as it was.
Right side. Clear.
There seem to be other problems too. The 14 CEST servers are dead. Server disappeared. No race sessions have popped yet.
Yeah, I was wondering if it being new registration and splitting time for those servers, if that was going to be a part of it.
There are others with this same problems.
Where can you see that?
In the N24 thread in forum, they say we were registered and now we don't see a race link. Same, nothing shows up on the team sessions either.
Yeah, someone should put on my thread. GTM console is starting. Maybe something's broken. And hopefully, when they get it fixed, you'll be able to join in. So I think we just keep going from now and sort of hope for that.
How many hours until you're in the car?
Depends if I do a double or something. Because we're running behind schedule because of like you being losing also just since being a little bit longer. If I do a single, that gets us back on track. But then I can't get in by then. So I can double. I hope that have a money over them all. But they did read registration started with later. At least that damage, right?
Yeah, the rear's a bit loose in places. Drivable, but just I've got to be conscious of it in the couple of high-speed turns.
It's down.
Next car in front of you is pit.
Less than like 10.
Really only 2 spots to worry about.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
Are you guys alright if the other boys can't get in?
Oh, I mean, we'll keep driving. I mean, it's whether they fix it in time for a fair share to get back.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
true.
registered drivers got to do 8 laps, I think, or otherwise we're a DQ.
Yeah, you got to do a stint.
Well, no, it might not be a stint, right? Because so a fair share is what, 2 stints, 4 stints. Oh no, so is it 1/4 of a fair share? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is.
I believe it was saying on the thing 8 laps
Okay.
is what it was expecting it to be.
Yeah, still got to be able to get in and do at least something.
Which you could look on that on the driver's entry of all the drivers.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. Sorry, I was doing my initial math, so I was completely wrong.
Yeah, I just jumped out and went to Kingsman Metal and it's not showing anything there.
So you're out of the server,
Yes, yeah, I went back to.
which means you can't get back in, right?
Yeah, I haven't withdrawn, so I've still got a join button.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the status of the iRacing servers shows that one backend service is unstable, and there should be a problem there.
Yeah, it sounds like if I get that sorted out, it should be okay. I would.
Yeah, depends how fast they
side.
can fix it.
Yeah, no.
Clear. Good job. On the left side. Clear.
Well, you were pretty lucky, Chris, that you got back in before then.
Oh, I guess I didn't withdraw either, so I would have still just had that join button.
Yeah, I try and not withdraw during a race, just so it's easy to get back in.
Yeah.
Although you're supposed to be able to, like, this is. Like, I did one race with a friends a couple of weeks ago. One of the guys had to leave to go and do a league race. But he was still able
Yeah.
to finish that before a register. To come back. It was last.
Yeah, you should be able to go in and out no matter what. Alright. I'll be awake for another half hour or so. So I suppose there's not much we can do if the other boys can't get in. There's no point driving because it's going to be disqualified, isn't it?
Well, if we can stay on the track long enough, hopefully it comes back.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Going well, boys.
Someone's posted on my thread the red server status or something.
Alright, no worries. Going well, keep it up.
Thanks, mate.
Cheers.
On your right.
Yeah, now two servers are
clear.
unstable. I hope too.
Oh, we just get
So-
fucked
so-
left, right, and centre here. And even better, we're getting bent over without any lube.
Terrible. Glad I could.
We'll make it worse if you want.
You save that one for the Adam After Dark stream.
So how we will go on now? Should I come back in 2 hours or what should I do?
Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm hoping it'll come back. Adam's got one more stint in the car. I have a double scheduled. If you come back in 2 hours, I'll be finishing my first stint. If you're able to get in, I'll probably get out of the car then, because it'll be pretty late at the time.
Okay, I will try every 20 minutes or every 30 minutes. We will see if it will work out.
Yep.
Pretty much at the end of Chris's single stint, if it doesn't work, that's at the time whether we got to make a call whether we keep going or not if you can't get back in.
I think if that happens, I'll probably finish the double, and then that might be it.
Okay, then I will try later.
Yeah, and I'll keep an eye on this here. Like I've got the UI up on my fourth screen, and I can just check it every so often and see if I can see a session. And if it does, I can.
Okay then. Bye.
Okay. Pretty rough. I was hoping it wouldn't rain and they would drag us up.
Great lap.
Hey, you're killing it. Awesome job.
And that's from, I went from 1.3, 1.4 up back to like 800, like 0.8 up. Coming down the back straight and through there.
Without a toe and stuff.
And also, I think some of the damage where I've lost a bit of downforce, I think there's a bit of drag there that's punched a bigger hole as well. Oh, what the fuck? I've lost everybody. I'm still racing, but I've lost everybody.
Keep going.
Oh, they're back. I'm back. I packet lock. More fucking dramas.
I can still see you.
Oh, you know, I was shitting on a car that spun here. A couple of laps ago while you were talking, I found out how you spin. It got a little loose. I caught it and we still went, but I'm like, oh, I can understand how they actually spin there.
I get it. Especially since the lead bar is probably a little bit more.
Yeah, I put the rear right on the curb on the exit and it sort of slid along the face of the curb a bit. And rotated the car a little bit to do it. I'm like, I understand a little bit now.
Ah, that's how that happens. Someone's put on the main thread. Any word on service status? That someone's. I think currently. Oh man, there's a bunch of people really mad and a bunch of people really enjoying it.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look, I mean, part of me feels a bit better. But it's actually fun. Back.
Oh, there he goes.
Careful, stay right.
Lost over a second, but yeah, I was up 1.8 there, hauling ass. But I don't trust this actual delta.
The delta's right, but the predicted time is against Peter's. That's what I think.
Yeah, I understand that, but my delta was like, it felt like it was a similar time the last lap. So I don't trust the delta that was then 1.8 better than my last lap, because I doubt that would have been a 22 without me lifting.
Maybe it's really hit you.
I was definitely hauling ass though. He did good to keep it out of the wall mostly there. Like, I saw him pitch it sideways to get the grass. I'm like, oh, he's going to have issues here.
I wonder if all those sessions that were supposed to start half an hour start half an hour. I hope that's going to stick the rest. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't trust my delta at all now. Because before I was at 1.5 down and now I'm 1.7 up. So I'm like, something's really fucked up here.
You got it.
Sometimes when I've had an off button, it turns off and then it starts kind of scratching in a second. It's like there's stuff. In the slap.
Yep.
Coming at you, fellas. We're 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, not too tight. Right here.
I stint, mate. I stint.
154 optional.
Up to you.
I can keep going as it is. You can make the call at the next stop what you want it to be. Probably fix it, but yeah.
Roll tires.
Lick the stamp and send it. Fuck off the off track.
left side. Clear.
Guess it's less than 13, 10 seconds.
That corner, you get out too wide and you just can't get it to turn. No, it didn't hit anything. Once it started going, you just clamped the brakes. Yeah, that rolls better. You see how I take the carousel there?
Yeah.
I'm finding that much better.
That wider entry.
Yeah, that wide entry and just roll into it.
I feel like I'm.
And then make sure that the inside wheel is on the concrete, not cutting down.
Because when I'm hitting it too much facing, not into the corner, but it turned too much. It slows me down, makes it hard to stay on. Look at that truck. Normally I wouldn't try something in the race, but I need to improve it. Also,
I do that all the time in the race when you got such a long time in a race.
Left side.
I feel like we're far enough back that I can cross it.
Still there, still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
That's good racing go back through there. That's true. Plenty of room between.
I don't know whether he bounced over a touch or I bounced over, but we had a little touch somewhere. I better say sorry for that.
Sorry for the bump, if you like.
Yep. Which he moved around a bit. He didn't get fired, but that could have fired him. Oh, car in front of us in the pits. Triple one. And they've been there for 3 minutes 30, so we could probably go through here.
Come on then, they're still here. Car just dropped down. Maybe they're actually finished repairing it. Oh no, because they do tyres and then repair, don't
Yeah, tyres and fuel. Car gets dropped after tyres, keeps filling, and then it starts doing the repair at like half speed or whatever it is, and then after the fuel drops down, it goes full speed for
they? Oh no,
repairs.
I was looking at a different car. Their car is still. Wasn't it?
Yeah, their car's not on the road at the moment. Fuck yeah, straight through.
The leader's on pit road now. Leader pit road.
Crazy day as well.
Fuck my life. Is there any rain on the forecast yet? Do you reckon they intentionally did it to fuck with people and they're not putting rain in?
never a super high chance. Like, it never got higher than 25% chance rate. So,
Every time I've seen that though in a race, it's always like, it's only a small amount, but there is rain.
Crash behind you.
those two guys that were following you are not following you anymore.
They hit each other? What'd they do?
They run into each other, yeah. I didn't see what happened.
Fucking hell.
I didn't see what happened, but I heard my spotter crash behind you and then I could hear crunching carbon fiber and metal.
I couldn't hear that, but I saw the two cars dwindle, like they were close and then they weren't close. The tires were tumbling.
But I heard that sort of screech of car against Armco.
The old you fucked up here.
It's so weird when my game crashed because I've got like a little screen here that gives me some like temperature and stuff on the computer. Nothing's overheating. It's all been really steady.
Yeah, I think I've got some drag.
Are you not quite hitting the top speeds?
267 there was top.
That's pretty normal for no type. I don't think I got higher than that.
Just the delta was just dropping on the straight, but that could have been that the lapse off a toe.
Yeah, your fastest up would have been with a toe. So still in 826. I had the delta dropping down the straight there with no damage because the faster lap was only
Tack Thomas.
Are you fucking kidding me? Massive brakes.
On the left side. Clear.
Can't believe how early they brake, and I jammed on the brakes 3 times to pull it up there.
That's why I think
Only cost me like 3 seconds. Because they're roughly the same speed, if not a bit better down the straights. so you can't drag them down, but they hold you up way too much through the corners.
Don't worry, I didn't send them.
Anything news?
Some stuff is coming back up. You might be able to see it now in the teams list. I can see it now.
I cannot.
You can't?
Nope.
Differences.
I have the same problem. I will restart iRacing.
Actually, it's gone for me too. It was there before. Like I sent a message to the Discord. It was there, and now when I go to the sessions, it says no session scheduled again. So they're still having problems.
Computer says no.
Computer needs to get it together.
iRacing login is crazy slow.
Yeah, which means it must be still having the problems they were having.
Even the team list is gone. I have no teams here.
Everything is going so well.
I guess 2018, the 24 hours Nurburgring, was the last time that I have a special event like this when it's working without any issues. 2018. 7 years ago, yeah. Ta-da!
Are you in?
You found the server?
I don't know yet.
Oh, that's what I thought the star was.
Yeah, ta-da! Because it worked with a friend session.
Right. That's something. Whatever works.
Oh, he's in.
Good stuff.
Yes, ta-da!
Great. Great. So, what I want to do then is, Adam will finish his stint. And then I'll just
You do a single?
And then I'll just do a single. And then we're pretty much back on the schedule. And then we'll all synthetic, and I'll take it to the end.
Up, one off course, one off course.
So if you're happy with that.
I'm only happy without rain.
Well, there's none at the moment. There's nothing on the radar. So that's the best thing. Nothing on the radar. So
Let's cross all fingers.
I will.
Do we have any
Left side.
issues with the car?
Clear, clear.
A little bit at the moment.
It's been through the wars a little bit. We've had a few.
Okay, I can see you driving. No,
We've had a couple long pit stops. My sim crashed earlier. Towed. Luckily, with no damage, but still cost us time as well. Like it crashed the desktop the whole thing. Which was weird. That's cool.
So 1.5 hours you are driving, Chris.
Probably just 1 hour and a bit.
Ah, okay, this is Adam's last stint, yeah?
This is Adam's last stint, so he'll do 3 more laps.
Half an hour,
I'm
yeah?
out.
So about half an hour, and then I will drive for about an hour, and then you'll be getting.
Okay then. I will not leave this session now.
Yeah, 100% if you're in. Yeah, don't leave.
Okay.
That would be a nightmare for it to go through that again.
I mean, I would just do a double instead. Squirrely through there at the moment. Is that the? Are we just pushing it in, or is that the damage?
That's the way I'm trying to take it.
Is the damage pretty minimal?
Yeah, a couple of the high-speed turns, you feel it a touch, but other than that,
I don't want to crash it.
pretty much the kink going up the the straight going up the hill,
Yeah.
where you brake or lift, don't send it as hard through there. And that's probably about it.
That's the fastest corner probably on the track.
Yeah, yeah. Well, don't just do a touch of lift and then just drop a gear and send it. Do a bit more lift.
How much optionals was left when you left the pits last time?
Minute 30, something like that. And pretty much any corner where you know it's just a fast corner, just accept that you're just down a little bit on grip.
So it doesn't feel like completely treacherous.
Oh no.
Because the car actually looks fine. Must be another one of those. It's not the body.
I'll point out each turn as I go through where you back off a touch. It's not it's just a slight bit of underdrive.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good idea. Like that one with the left-hander at the top of the hill before you come down to the Yokohama Bridge. When you climb the hill and take that left-hander as you're coming out towards the carousel.
You know the big left-hander that you don't brake at, you just lift and go through. And then it's a brake for the left-hander just after that. Halfway around, I'll show you. This one here, don't put it right on the edge. It's still good, but don't get right out there. This one here, underdrive at a touch on the lift.
Ah, this one, yeah, I know.
Because you can lose the rear touch there. And then the one up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those 3 corners are the worst.
Yeah, pretty much.
Next car in front of you is pit.
Go left, go left.
Left side.
Fuck.
Clear if you need it. Left side. Still there. Clear. Clear. Right side. You're clear.
Look. People. Good if I just get up and hit the bus for my stuff before I gotta get in.
All good.
Also, I'm wondering if I want to take the repairs or not. Just thinking about it.
Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Give the greatest safety net to get it home clean.
Yeah, and make sure I don't crash it before I hand it over to the other guys.
Sitting behind you.
Okay.
Got the toe knocked out of it. That's a perfect.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Got a little bit of damage on our left side.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Feel like it?
Yeah, a little bit right and down.
That's a scratch in the paint.
I'll just take the repairs.
Yeah, take them. Keep finding ways to find the wall.
Still going.
Right side. Clear.
Back.
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
There's more than 3 minutes of damage. I'm gonna be fucking furious.
Right side. Clear, clear.
In this time.
Thank fuck.
The car is slow on the straight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to.
Well, it got to 266, so it's not too bad.
bird speed, but here we come, fellas. 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Do not get too close to the wall.
Thunderdome's back in the pits.
4 minutes 25.
Yeah, I mean, it's been driving the dog around.
Oh, it's crabbing a little bit now, isn't it?
I mean, I think there's not much choice but to take it.
No, let's take it.
We're a lap.
Do we have to activate the pit limiter manually?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, but did you mean when you're driving? We're at least a lap ahead in the next place. I think we just take these repairs and then go.
Yeah, just take them.
The Thunderdome has no front bumper.
Are you ready? and go. Go, go. Good job, Andrew. Go, go. Hard, hard, hard. I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but right side. Clear, clear. Leaders on pit road. Just an update, fast guys are running 28.984. The leaders on pit road.
Thanks for waiting.
Better.
Right side. Clear,
Boy.
clear, clear.
Wait until it's straight, moron.
Right side. Still there. Too wide, right side.
3 wide.
Nice and easy through the traffic. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Next car in front of you is hit. Left side. Clear. Car behind you hit. Alright, man, start spotting that entry. Start spotting that entry. It's good smart racing, man. You got lots of room out the back. The interval is 7.4.
Ange Postecoglou was sacked today.
That's probably what I thought.
The tough one,
Tottenham
because the
are a
league was shit house.
but also Tottenham was they're a shambles of club, right? So,
Oh yeah,
like he normally goes places and wins trophies, but they're
Yeah.
at places that are well organised and ready to win. Tottenham are not one of those clubs. That never happened.
so him winning the first trophy in 18 years, or whatever it was, and first European trophy in 40, says quite a bit in a shit show, and then they still dump him.
And some other poor bastard will come in and have the same problems. So.
Part of the statement was like, we need to compete on multiple fronts. Well, yeah, but how about having a list that you can do that while being injured? Like, you need a lot of good players to make that happen if you want to be competitive on multiple fronts at the same time.
Yeah, it's like they have to do their part of it.
Would have loved to seen him have a crack at the Champions League next year.
It's the same problems they've already got, right? If their squad isn't deep enough, we are making it up.
They were smacked by injuries this year, though.
Yeah, but I mean, with better depth, that's not much of a problem.
Yeah.
Actually-
If they had one of the worst in the league, so if at the start of the year when you're doing the group stage of the Champions League, you might have a better crack at it before everyone's all out injured. It's only if you go deep that it will really start hurting.
23rd is quicker than me right now.
Lots of room out back. The interval is 3.2.
Hello, Thunderdome.
Thank you.
Left side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Like, I guess what I would wonder is, like, who would even take the top job right now?
Grudge your death sentence for a coach, isn't it? But then again, they are playing Champions League, so yeah.
Does this ridiculous club think that they should win it or something? What are their expectations?
But then again, there's the same thing. Why would you go and coach Man U? But they always seem to find people to do it.
Everyone's like, I'm the one that can change it. Is the coach the problem? Like,
Oh, it's 100% not the coach. Like, the coaches they've had, some of them may not have been perfect, but they had enough of them that were good that should have been able to make it work if the club wasn't an absolute nightmare. Like it goes back to Mourinho's football heritage talk in the presser, just going on about how Man City had all the good stuff from the previous years that they'd invested in players, and Man U was just a shit show.
On your right. All clear.
Still 8 hours, 8.5 hours to go, isn't it?
He's quicker than me. We'll both go faster. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're like coming up. I'll drop to faster instead.
On your right. Clear. That's a good job.
So much better with the hood. Boo.
Attaboy, come on, man. Keep digging. Keep whipping her. The interval is 7.1. Oh man, it's time to roll here now. Let's roll. Come on. The interval is 7.4. You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy. The gap, 7.7. On your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
more to go.
I hear you.
Keep spacing out now. I'm definitely ready for bed soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too.
We're going to pin in 2.
race.
That's the way these cars drive. Unfortunately, they're same pace up the straights, but they're way slower in the turns.
Left side. Still left side. Clear.
What's up in those 2 seconds?
Yeah, that was a 27.8. You reckon he could have got to 25?
Well, I was 2 seconds up when I got stuck behind that push up car.
Yeah.
And then I went back to like half a second off my best. And got back to half a second up. Oh, good. Quicker than I went last time. Considering today has not been an easy outing.
Yeah, buddy, we're just looking at the radar, and it doesn't look like anything's going to be changing soon. Meters running 24.557.
I'm waiting for you.
Come on, man. Hustle around your pit. Pit this time.
How many?
Coming, guys. 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Nice and smooth here. Nice and easy here, guys.
Out of the car.
Go, man, go, go, man, go. Good stop, guys.
Good luck, guys. I'll catch you later. I'm going to bed. Hopefully I'll get up and see you for the end of the race.
Good drive today, mate.
I love finding that left-hand side in the wall.
Yeah, scrape the fuel, huh?
What a shit!
Did I
1
speed- did I
tenth
speed
of a
you?
second too early to.
Oh, 40 seconds.
Shit! This never happened before.
The sort of day we're having right now.
Yeah, you jumped the car for the first time. It's already been shithouse for everybody. Alright, guys. Catch you later.
Bye, mate.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear.